Howdy. How is it going? Hopefully going good. Hand hurts, what happened? I've been absolutely destroying commissions this week. But yeah, my hand hurts because of that. So right now we're running 3 minutes of ads because I feel like we should give that a shot. Well, like once at the beginning and then once in the middle. You know what I mean? Hi Valen. Hi Alex. How's it going? You got scared and thought that was Angela Anaconda. Oh man. That's a blast from the past, huh? Hi Amphidium. The sitting ref with her clothed needs a little bit more safe for work there, Infinium. I can't show that one. You're gonna go enter the raffle in a bit? Ooh, I'm excited to hear. You're in a weird position where you can't talk about how I'm going without... Well, I mean, you could just say the same thing that you said before. You're busy. You're busy and you're tired. Hi, Atomic Commander. Nightcap, Skunkworks, Rio Hedgie. Hello, hello. Howdy, friends. Whoa, hey, Asus McGee. I just started my stream. Hi. Hello. How you doing? I saw the piece that you're working on for Bear Rodeo, the PNG tuber. It's really lovely. You're doing a great job. Hi friends, I hope that you don't have ads, although I think I'm still running ads for like another 10 seconds. I'm so sorry. Okay, I will see you later, Bear Rodeo. Bye friends. Hi Aces, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. To those of you who may not know me, my name is HotAppleKai, and I do art raffles and stuff. So today we're gonna start streaming in probably a couple minutes here, and we will roll some names, see who wins, and whoever wins, I draw them. It's free to enter if you're interested. Hold on, raffle. There you go. There's a tutorial for how to enter if you are unfamiliar with how Twitch works. So there you go. Aces McGee, what were you up to?
I got a quarter, gonna go play Pac-Man.
Yo, Pac-Man rips. Hi Kinch, welcome back. Thank you for the 25 months. That's a lot of years. Also, Atlas, I know that you didn't subscribe on stream, but Atlas, thank you so much for the 32 months. You don't have sound on, so you can't hear anything visiting some friends? Not even if I yell? My goodness. Today, we are playing a Retro Rewind, running a retro video store. I've seen some videos of that. It looks really fun. How are you doing in it? It's just 2 years and a month. It's not like 6 or 7 years. I think it's about 6 or 7 years, actually. I mean, I'm not a mathematician, so, you know. Adam Sandler jump scare? This is not even Adam Sandler. Do you want Adam Sandler? I can swap it over. Here, I'll make it Adam Sandler, just for you. There you go. That's Adam Sandler. I can't believe you've done this. Hi, Junie. Hi, Sparty. Hi, dear God. 6 or 7? Yeah, 6 or 7 probably, yeah. Aces McGee says, just hired my very first employee in Retro Rewind and expanded the store. I worked at a video store in college, so it's sort of nostalgic. That is precious. I absolutely love that. Back when I was a wee child, I also wanted to work at a video store, but unfortunately, by the time that I got to be old enough to work, video stores were dying. It's kind of sad. I felt like, I don't know, renting out video games would be really fun. Why is Adam Sandler's face so long anyway? I don't know. So this is like literally the proportions of Adam Sandler's face. All right, so we got like forehead, right? And then all the way down, and dog, we're still going. And finally, it's the chin with those luscious Adam Sandler lips. His face is so long. It's crazy. Hi, Acid Arsena. Hi, Coyote Rex. Hi, Dark Kitty Crimson and Roman Ansari. Hi, Tomac. Are we ready? Are we ready? I have a bad joke. Okay, I'm ready. Why did the shrimp have back pain? They only No, that's hard to say. Temporarily stretch themselves? It's good. It's good. It's very good. I think that's on me. That's user error. Also, hi Emmy Wemmy Bemmy Boo. Hi Pomerina. It's true, I've been streaming for 15 years. I need to turn on my AC. Dog, it's getting hot in Canada again. There you go. Gross and hot. Okay, speaking of gross and hot, let's get drawing. Hi, friends. Oh man, I'm kind of big looking. Maybe I'll make myself smaller. How's it going? Going good, hopefully. All right, here's what we're doing today. We're doing little doodles, little guys. It's very exciting. These little guys. This is what we did last week. And it was really fun, and I like being able to do more than just a couple drawings. So yeah, doing more than just a couple. So let's get to it, huh? Beep. Perfect. Don't point at me. I didn't do anything wrong. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for liking my appearance. Don't bite the otters. Are these only bust shots? I mean, I guess so. Some of them are full body. Nice shot, thank you. It's like, look, you know, cat. Also, this one's just a head. I wouldn't even consider that a bust shot. This one's kind of a bust shot. This is a bust shot. We got a bust there for sure. Anyway. Welcome in. Come join the raffle. We're going to do a lot of these today, so if you can't get in on the very first one, that's okay. And in the meantime, predictions are now up. So if you want to have more points, so tomorrow we have like a really big day where if you have a bunch of points, you can enter into a special raffle. So yeah, I'm going to encourage betting especially today. Say Kai, can I throw 2 characters into the prompt for the raffle and their artist choice of character? Yes. Yes, you can. Junie! Those turned out so good! It was so cool to see you working on them. You did such a good job. So if you don't know, Junie makes really cute emotes. and they made this really sick two-parter where it's two characters like circling each other. It's really good. It's really good. Remember, kids and adults, don't gamble. Save your points. Gamble. Definitely gamble. Kai, I forget, does cooldown apply to high rollers? No. Never. Because I want you to lose your points. I mean, who said that? You can circle them like a pack of wild dogs around their prey. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I like that. I only gamble down to the nearest multiple of 10,000. You know, that's smart. That's smart. Don't listen to her, she wants your points gone. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Okay. Predictions are done. People are entered. Let's. Oh, nice. Got in just in time. What do points taste like? Tastes a lot like Starburst. Very good. All right. First round of today in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Remember, Kai, the house always wins. I'm the house. I'm the house. So you're right. It's the genie problem. Also, green. Good job, green. Way to go. Way to go. Let's see. Green, dub, and there you go. There's your points. Good job, green. Very good job. I'm proud. And let's see what you'd like, Genie. Genie. Name goes up here. And let's see what you'd like. It's so funny. You can actually see, like, I have a... You guys are over here on this monitor. This is my main monitor. And then I have a monitor up here. So you can see which one I'm looking at. It's really funny. Oh, wow. Okay. We have really pretty art. Hold on, hold on. Wow. Wow. Okay. Who in the world drew this? Maybe it says, actually. No, it doesn't say. Dang. All right, all right. We don't have a lot of other pictures of this character that would make as good of a reference. So this is very pretty. Very, very pretty. I like the, I don't know, like cybernetics around the eyes. That's really cool. That's really cool. Ah, they're very pretty. I hope I do a good job. Okay. There we go. Nice painting? I know, right? It is very nice. And let's just add it to this, right? Like, why not? Make canvas big. I try to do a good job. Sometimes I fuck up, but you know what? That's okay. Can't be an artist without fucking up a few eggs. Let's do, I don't know, something simple, GBE. Did Katzen make it on the wheel as well? Let me check. Let's see, searching for Katzen. Katzen did not enter in today. If you entered for Katzen, then yes, but Katzen themselves did not enter. Then yes, they are on. Let's see. I've been trying to draw more humans lately, and it is so hard. Dog, humans are way harder to draw than animals. It's It's like not even close. I don't know how people draw people. It's so hard. That's furry talk, Kai. I mean, it's also true. It's really easy to draw Adam Sandler. You just draw what you see. Okay, let me have some eyebrows. I assume they have teeth. I've learned to stop making assumptions about people's characters. I've had characters in the past where I'll send like a sketch in and they go, "Hey, I'm sorry, I forgot to mention my character doesn't have a tongue." And I'm like, "Eh? What?" Okay, my bad. Always throws me. Always throws me. Hi, Maggie Art. Occultist says, not having drawn furries in so long, I feel like they're harder for me, especially the digilegs. Would you like a tip? This changed my life on how digitigrade legs work. So, you know how people, like humans, you have a super beefy thigh here, right? And then you have your shin with the calf, and then you go into, there's a little ankle here. Then you have your heel, and then you have your foot, right? Like this is a person's leg, like a human's leg. All right. Take the ankle, and you do this. It's just a person walking on their tippy toes. That's all it is. Bam, you have a digitigrade leg now. I'm not even joking. This is how it is structurally. And if you really want it to look like a furry leg, right, then you alter it. Just the proportions a little bit, right? That's it. Digitigrade leg. Isn't that crazy? It's just a person on their tippy toes. There's no extra bones or anything like that. I used to think that there were, but I was wrong. Okay. Does this character have the same hair on both sides? Ooh, some of these images are a little different. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, the tightest calves ever. Their their legs are fucking swole. Okay, so this reference that I have has a different hairstyle than the other references, and I actually really like this hairstyle. I think it's really cute. So I'm gonna stick with it. And then we're just gonna copy what we see. I'm gonna have it flip out at the end instead, because I think that's really cute. Okay, so I think that even as Chibi, I've made her head a little bit too wide. So we're just gonna squish that down until I'm happy with it. That looks fine. And then we have a big scarf, which I like. Love scarves. Scarves are the best.
What am I fighting for?
I know. That's what I ask myself every day. Alright, what'd you guys do this week? What's going on in your life?
Baba Bowie.
Thank you. Not much? Okay, okay. You also enjoy the taste of scarves? They just taste good. You played Death Stranding 2? Oh, what did you think? Did you finally play it on PC? What in the... Oh, I have a lineup here. But why? It's crazy good? So, have you played the first game at all? I could do it on the same layer. You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's do it same layer, because that's always crazy. You played Bunkers and Badasses. Hi, Cubic. D&D but Borderlands themed. That sounds really fun. How was that? You have about 250 hours combined on the first. That's crazy. I have never stranded the death. So I don't know what to think regarding the game. But I assume it's a good game. I also assume that it's a little bullshit. And that's okay. A lot of games are. Like thematically, I mean. But maybe it's super profound? I'm not sure. Yeah, can you encounter Shooty McShoot Face? Is that his name? Or is it Shooty McShoot My Face? Either way, King. I love that guy. Did he ever come back into any of the other Borderlands games? He never came back? That's such bull. I mean, yeah, we shot him in the face, but he could come back. Borderlands doesn't have any rules. Also, hi Paulette Oh, I love your name. Paulette Croquette. Hi, welcome. I love your name. I am doing all right. How are you, Mike? BBB. Hi. You only gave it a chance because it was free and I'm so happy I did. I'm assuming to the original Death Stranding. Both the first game and the second game are really good. The story in the first is full of questions and you gotta play through the game to understand it fully. I feel like that's a lot of games, right? But it's also a Hideo Kojima game. So everything is purposeful and etc. Right? Kojima cooks. I'm glad to hear you liked it. I've been very interested in playing Death Stranding for a long time. Someday. The main thing that was holding me back for a really long time is I didn't have a computer that could have played it, but I think I do now. Well, I definitely do now. Nice burger. Oh, that's a good looking burger. Welcome in, Ultra Strength. Thank you for the burger. That's very impressive. Did you make that? All right, what'd you guys eat today? Very important question. I want to tell a weird story about a man carrying a baby. I guess I can get some people to make a game for it. Probably. You play as a seahorse. Costco jar of peaches minus the jar. Oh, peaches. Costco. That sounds good. I like Costco. I'm such a Costco simp. I've been watching videos of people eating Costco baked goods this week. It's been very motivational. You ate hot pot with garlic bread? Oh, wait. Did the garlic bread come with the hot pot? That's kind of a weird combo. Costco is great. It really is. I too am drinking peaches. Although it's Monster Ultra Peachy Keen, that kind of doesn't really count. But it is from Costco. Mmm. So good. The garlic bread was bought separately? Okay. That makes sense. That sounds about right. Like, I know at some hot pot places, they'll give you, like, ice cream afterward, which is awesome, and every restaurant should do that. But, yeah, I've never heard of garlic bread. Let's see. What was your favorite bakery product that was reacted to? So, Costco used to have this thing called the mocha cake. Let me get a picture of it. So, the Costco mocha cake went so hard. Let me show a picture of what it looks like. Okay, so this is the Costco mocha cake. Okay. And let me introduce to you the slices, okay? Here's what's going on. So you have this like mascarpone-esque kind of cream at the top here. So I don't know what the fuck this is, but it's great. It's really good. This tastes like coffee at the top. It's not tiramisu, and it also doesn't look like tiramisu, but I'll brush that aside. And then here we have chocolate cake. So it's chocolate cake. Okay. Then you have a coffee mousse. All right. That goes fucking hard. And then this weird ass layer here, I don't know what this is, but it's crunchy. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh man. Currently they don't have it. Which is a fucking shame. Okay? They have something that looks similar, and it's the tuxedo cake. The tuxedo cake is not it just isn't as good, okay? It just isn't. This, on the other hand, oh, this is, you're gonna need a change of pace. It's so good. It's amazing. Get this. Anyway, it was the best thing, and it also won first place. in the tasting competition. It was great. Amazing. Hi, Zulian. Hi, how's it going? Let's see. This image has very many layers to it. Funny, funny. Let's see. What else? The Costco croissants are unironically the best. I'm gonna say something controversial. Costco croissants are good for Costco croissant sandwiches. Or I guess just croissant sandwiches. They're terrible croissants. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But it's true. When you have a genuinely really good croissant, it has a texture to it. And while Costco croissants have an okay inside, they need to be baked at a higher temperature so that they actually have that like crispness to the outside. They just don't. Texturally it's a nightmare. So it's just not a good croissant. It's a great baked good, but it's a terrible croissant. If you ever get to visit like a French patisserie or any sort of French bakery, get a croissant, and then you'll see like what I'm talking about. I sound like a snob. I know that I do. They do if they're fresh. They never do because they don't bake it at a high enough temperature. The croissant sandwiches at Costco are meant for sandwiches, which is fine, but it's just not a good croissant. They need to bake it at a higher temperature. But it's okay. It's okay. Different croissants for different needs. Hi Pyro, how's it going? They are perfectly fine to snack on, and I could give me a couple days and I could finish a box. A good butter croissant is both fluffy inside, crunchy outside, tastes mildly buttery. Eating one is like biting into heaven for a moment. Yes. You gotta have that textural difference. Costco kind of struggles with texture a little bit. I mean, which makes sense. That's like everything that where you work in a warehouse and you provide baked goods. That's just what happens when you work in a warehouse. I totally get it. But there are some really good croissants out there. Treat yourself to them. No, this is a Costco thing. None of them bake them at a high enough temperature. That's just how Costco does. It's okay. But no Costco does it right. Because they're not meant to be a perfect croissant. They are meant for sandwiches. And again, that's okay. You're saying a cow risked that synth? What? Yes, I'm also aware that I'm being a croissant snob. Robert, what do you think of the Costco rotisserie chicken? Oh, it's the best. It's the best thing. It's one of the reasons you should go to Costco is to get the rotisserie chicken. I've had good and bad rotisserie chickens from Costco, and on their worst day, the Costco rotisserie chicken still slaps. Breezy! Hi, welcome. Breezy Business Bird. Thanks for following me. I don't know, it sounds like you should really treat yourself to a good croissant from an actual croissant place. They are a completely different beast. And they are meant to be a different beast. Costco croissants are great for sandwiches, which is, again, what they're meant for. But, yeah, terrible actual croissant. If you're comparing it to a French croissant, it can't be. Not even close. And that's okay, because it's, you know, it's Costco. You're not gonna get French patisserie quality at Costco. You just can't. And you shouldn't, because then each croissant would be like $10 rather than $10 for the whole package of croissants. I don't know if I'll be able to join the high roller raffle tomorrow. Oh, well, I mean, hey, we're going to be doing a lot of predictions today. But yeah, I don't know exactly where you live, Time Hero. But if, for example, you live in Vancouver area, there's a bakery called Batard. And it has like the best, like seriously, the best croissants that you can get in like Vancouver. I'm sure there's some competition for that, but it's very good. Also, Batard is the name of a big kind of, I don't know, think of a fat baguette. That's what a Batard is. Batards are delicious. So let me see. Batard versus baguette. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, hello? Okay. This is, I mean, it's not a very good baguette, but this is a baguette, okay? And this is a batard. It's like fat baguette. It's very good. It's very good. Big 10 out of 10. This might be the laziest baguette I've ever seen. But you know what? That's okay. They did a good job baking it. Probably means a bastard cross between a loaf and a baguette. That's funny. What is my favorite bread? I really like challah. Let me show you what that looks like. Traditionally, it's a Jewish egg bread, but it looks beautiful. So let me show you. It is typically braided. Oh, it's so good. So it can take many different shapes, but this is so it has sugar and a ton of eggs. It is an enriched dough, meaning it has butter and egg yolk in it, and not just on top. And it's a little sweet. It's delicious. So if you are Jewish or know somebody who is Jewish, make this, right? It's the best. It's the best. It's written baguette. Just don't read the U. It's definitely baguette. Definitely baguette. Let's see. What other breads are really good? Let's see. Challah bread just goes so hard. Also, it's just really fun. Soda bread, like Irish soda bread, is also quite good. Typically it's not a yeasted dough, meaning that it rises via other means, so it's like a quick bread type. It looks really not very good. But hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Irish soda bread, it has a really particular flavor to it. And it's just really, really good. So I think you could argue that it's technically not a bread and that it's a cake, but I mean, I would call it a bread. It's a quick bread. So on the inside, it looks like this. So if you ever get Irish soda bread, you take a little slice of it and then you toast it, either in your toaster or toaster oven or air fryer, and then you put some a slab of butter on there. Maybe not a slab, but you put some butter on there. Oh, it's the best. It's the best. Yeah, this the crumb on this particular picture is it's not the best, but yeah, it's meant to be served with the butter on it. It's very good. It's good that I know bread. I used to work in a bakery. I was the bread person. I wasn't always the bread person at my bakery. My previous manager was the bread master, and then he had to leave. So then that was me, and I did everybody's job, which kind of sucked, but you gotta do what you gotta do. And I used to work like, I don't know, 14-hour days or something like that. And there was a period of time where I didn't have a day off for almost a month. And it was so shitty. I took such high pride in my work, and I was really good at what I did, and I knew how to do everyone's jobs. But that also meant that I would have days where I would do everyone's jobs. So like when you think of, oh, you have to do a triple shift at work, you think, oh, well, I just have to be here for 3 times the amount of time, which obviously fucking sucks, right? But when you work in a bakery, you can't take 3 times as long to do a job, to finish your shift. You have to finish all 3 shifts in the time that it takes to do 1 shift. That means if the process goes like this, you make the batter, okay? And then you roll it into bread, okay? And then you have to bake it into a nice bread loaf, okay? Typically, this would be done by 3 different people at the same time. Because this is a lot, like, there has to be a waiting period for here, and then there has to be a waiting period for here, right? So having to do all of these tasks by the same person at the same time is really hard. It was like my first job, so I didn't know that what I was experiencing was abnormal, and I think that my boss took advantage of that. And yeah, that sucked. It was really hard. That being said, I also learned a lot. You work at a bakery currently. How is your oven doing? Our oven was awful. Just the worst. Constantly broke down. So does your oven behave? And can I ask you bakery questions? Okay, so now we can color this in. Although I need eyebrows. And then we have a light underside to the hair. We had to get one fixed recently because the steam gauge keeps breaking on it and leaking all the time. Oh, you have a nice oven. Oh, I'm so jealous. We had a wood burning oven that was like the size of a room. So when it broke down like hard. It was very unfortunate. It also meant that you got burned a lot if you needed to fix the oven. Because there's like no control gauge on it. And any steaming that you did is you had to do by hand. Which is also just a pain in the butt. but it was still fun. While the first batch is baking, the second is resting, the third can be formed. Yep. So it's possible to do everyone's jobs, but it's really hard, and it requires like perfect timing. Like super perfect timing. But yeah, it's doable. Let's see, what are the markings on the face? It doesn't quite show, but I will do my best. Thank you. I needed it. There's that, and then there's that. Anything on the neck? I don't think so. There's something here. And then something up here. You work at a grocery store bakery, so not a very fancy kitchen, but it does what it needs to. Yeah, there's still similarities. Even though you might not work in like a crazy fancy bakery, grocery store bakeries are quite robust and they do a really good job. Hi, Shadow of Shadow. Welcome in. I was always jealous of the Safeway because they had ovens that you could set to steam at particular times during the bake. And I thought that was like, oh my god, this is the future. I was so jealous. So jealous. Our oven was not so fancy, but we made do. It was a huge piece of equipment. I think I want more of a pink instead. Yeah. Something like that. Hi, Zelo. Welcome. Oh! Whoa! Thank you. Caddy Rex! Thank you so much for the sub to hold on. As you're telling the Chocobo. Welcome in. Caddy Rex, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day today. Marathon Medrone! Marathon Medrone has arrived. How you doing today, Otter? You know, it's really funny. Why is there not a Discord soundboard option for saying Carrie has arrived? Like, you don't know, everybody's playing Valorant. And in the carrier has arrived voice, it just goes, Carrie has arrived when you hop in. That would go so hard. Why don't they do that? You started as a donut fryer initially, nice. But eventually I was given the role of baker, so I do most of the dough in the morning and whatever else my manager needs me to bake it during the day. I started off as a muffin person. So basically you just take batter and scoop. And then I was offered a night position as baker, because then they noticed like, oh, you have really good timing for things and you always finish your job really fast. Do you want the nighttime baker position? And I said, oh my god, yeah. That would be awesome. And then yeah, that was pretty much that. From there, I then took on the bread position. So that's like literally, it's called Breadmaster, which is just such a goofy fucking name. But it was Breadmaster, and then it was overall just production manager. Your stream is ultra delayed. Well, get it back. Stop making it delayed. I did know the Muffin Man. His name was Tom. And he was hilarious. He was a good dude. I remember telling him, you can't make a grapefruit pie. That would be disgusting. And he goes, fucking bet. And then the next day he brings in this bright pink pie. And he goes, I made you a grapefruit pie and I think you're gonna like it. I said, there's no way. And it was like the best pie I've ever had. To this day, I still think about that pie. He proved me wrong. I thought there's no way you can make grapefruit taste so good. And I was wrong. You can. If you're over here, earning that title is the equivalent of getting a master's degree in college. I mean, I don't know, I definitely earned it. It was a big deal. Oh yeah, I'm a huge grapefruit fan now. Grapefruit's awesome. Alright, so this is for that genie problem. I hope that I did a good job. I hope. They're really cute. Let's do another one. Beep. And then, let me make sure this is updated. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Predictions are now up. Go, bet. Let's see, it comes with a long time of training on the job. Yeah, I was trained, I mean, I wouldn't say I was trained for 5 years, but I worked for 5 years. And then finally, at the very end of it, I got master, bread master, and then on my pay slip, they called me a master baker, and I so I put that on my resume now. I think that's really funny. Oh yes, it's me, HotAppleKai, master baker. Suki dayo, you're back. Hi, how's it going? Hi, Azure Arcane Arts. I hope you're having a good day. Also, hi, Hannah. I hope you're also having a good day. Feeling good? Feeling fine? Good. I'm glad to hear it. What are we doing? Same thing as always, which is art raffles. I will be doing a lot of these today, so if you are not able to get in, then the wheel will happen again very shortly. We're doing a bunch of these today. That is the title over here. Being a Bäckermeister is one of the college degree equivalents that have survived since forever. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's the same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. I'm not very... my brain voice is not good, so I don't try. I hope that that's acceptable. Alright. It's time. You guys can see when I drink now, so that's weird. Okay, we're gonna shuffle this up. We're gonna do more. More. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle. And 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We're gonna do more, so if you couldn't get in this time, that's okay. You can get in next time. It's S101X. Also pink. Good job, Pink. I'm proud of you. A pink dub is a good dub. You are winner. Let's see what you'd like. S101X. And let me add your name over here. And all right. I have a feeling I know what character it's gonna be. But let's see. It's the boy, the mossy boy. Mossy boy, our beloved. He's awesome. He's like if Sonic was made of moss and he has like a beard, which is really funny. Yeah, it's the hedgehog. Mossy boy hath returneth. Oh, I love him. All right. Uno Moss. That's a good one. I like that. That's very good. That's very good. Mossy boy, our beloved. What would be a good one for him? Maybe just looking extra cute. My serotonin levels are through the roof. I'm right there with you. Poopy the skunk with a 20 stream. Oh my gosh, the 20 stream streak. Oh, that's a lot of streams. Thank you, Poopy. Your name is hilarious every time. Just for the record. I know you know this though. I know you know this. Nice 15 stream streak, Aaron Fox. Very nice, very impressive. Let's have him just being a little squishy cutie. And then over here, just general ears. Something like this. And he's got little cheeks. And I'll have him waving, I guess. Or better yet, a little peace sign, maybe? That'd be pretty good. He's just so cute. Let's see. So he's got kind of thick arms, actually. And then I'm gonna squash them around until I'm happy with the overall shape. The size is okay. question. S101X, if you are here, can I draw a little flower on his head? S101X. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. S101X, can I draw a little flower on his head? Smiley face. I think so too. A flower would be really cute. But always gotta ask first. Yes! Yes! Excellent. Okay, cool. Thank you! How about one of those petal hats? Flower petal hats? What is a flower petal hat? Flower petal hat. Hi, Kai. I managed to make it. At least to say hi. Hi, Jess. How's it going? I don't know what a flower petal hat is. Grumpy Elite, help a girl out. It's going? Well, I hope you're able to get some rest today, Jess. Suki says, I saw you were streaming and I clicked in 0.1 seconds because I really enjoy watching you art. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I also just, I don't know, I like drawing. So it makes me really happy that people want to hang out with me while I draw. And we get to talk about stuff like bread. Oh, that's the best. Did you guys hear that Cadbury has lost a whole bunch of money because they like changed their cream egg recipe? Did you guys hear about this? You'll DM it? Okay. Let's see, checking DMs. Actually, this is really cute. Okay. I like it. What do you think? So yeah, apparently the cream eggs used to be really, really good, and now they're grainy and not very good. Which makes sense, because they really are grainy and kind of gross. Isn't that called a flower crown? Mm-hmm. It is. If the change is for the worse, it is. Unfortunately, the change is for the worse. Yeah. They changed it, a couple years back. But people haven't, always gotten the Cadbury cream eggs, and people are just now noticing. So they lost like millions of dollars just this year. You know who is not missing $1 million though? Tea Leaves. Welcome in. Thank you, excuse me as I fumble my fucking words. Thank you for coming on in. Ignacio! Hi. I never say your name right. I apologize. Please forgive me. I wish I had 1,000,000 one day. Oh, you and me both. When you become a gajillionaire, spend it well. Do a good job with it. I did do... I did it? I said it right? Okay. Hell yeah. I'll take it. How you doing? I'm right there with you, BBB. I feel like the millionaires and billionaires of the world are inappropriately using their funds. Therefore, they should give it to me instead. I would never do anything bad with it. I would be so responsible. Trust. Trust me. Trust me. Hi, Rio. I would commission everyone. Same. Same. Okay. I trust. But just this once. Yeah, I think I would commission just a ton of artists. And then I would set up, there's this thing I've been wanting to do for a while. I'm not sure if/when I'll do it, but it's at the top of my things I really want to do list. And it's I want to create like a search hub for artists. So like, I don't know, maybe you can enter in for a fucking dollar, and you as an artist could put yourself like, I don't know, I could put my art as like cartooning and whatever, and people could search up, oh, I really want a cartooning commission, and then bam, you'd find my name on a list with some examples. Like, it would just be like this crazy hub like that. Beard connected to... Okay, hold on. There you go. Beard connected to moss. But VGen has a lot of mistakes. Like, one, you're not very... The tags are not very good. Two, it's really hard to actually get on there. And three, it's actually not verified. Like, okay, so let me explain that last one. So VGen says AI art not good, right? And it will verify people to the best of their ability. However, you still will find AI art on there. So, for example, mine would actually have like 100% verified, no AI art, no AI usage, like that kind of thing. Purely connecting you to people wherever they want to be. I also don't want to have payment systems through the thing itself. It would just be, here's how to connect to this artist. Because I don't think that VGen taking payment I don't think it's a good idea. It kind of complicates things, and then when there's chargebacks, it gets really complicated with VGen. So I don't like that. It's a good step though. VGen's very close to being like perfect, but it needs a lot of work. And it's really hard to search for stuff. It's really hard. But yeah. Blue Eagle Fly, thank you for following me. Welcome. Welcome in. But yeah, VGen is awesome and it's great, but it has some issues, unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah, it needs a lot of work for somebody who, I don't know, is a problem client, right? VGen doesn't protect against that, and that's kind of an issue too. So, yeah. VGen's got a lot of problems. Let's draw some flowers on top. And then flowers can be, let's do just a shape. And then we outline that shape. And then we make another shape on the inside. And then let's connect some little bits and pieces. Let's see how this works for a messy flower. Is it too messy and too silly looking? Does it need more structure? I guess so. I was hoping that would work, because that would be really cool if it did work. It's not like the worst. Actually, one flower kind of looks cute. Wait, that's really cute looking, actually. Do I still make several? Let's see how that works. Let's try that again. You running a search engine for artists sidesteps the entire conundrum of needing funds or taking a cut. Yes. I don't want to take funds and or a cut. The only reason that I'd ask for, I don't know, a fucking dollar, I guess, is to make sure that people are not coming in and leaving their stuff and then leaving. I want to make sure that these people are actually like adults. So that's kind of a big one. I don't want to take money from literal children. So, you know, that would be great. And then actually making sure that someone isn't just dumping their stuff and then never coming back. I feel like that's just kind of a big thing. We want active artists, right? So this is going to be people who understand that this is like a tool for them to use, and then they can use it. It's just the smallest barrier of entry I could possibly think of without having to be like, oh, give me your ID, you know. I don't want your ID. I don't want any of your information at all. And I also don't want to cut. That feels like it defeats the purpose. Okay, so how does that look? So let me get rid of the white here. How does this look? Did we like just the one before, or are the two good? Or rather three, excuse me, as I can't count. The three are pretty cute. Is there a theme today? Just doodles. I just be doodling ya. Okay. Now we can fill that in, and then we can fill in the rest of this by doing one of these moves. Beep. Then I assume the inside of his mouth is green. Because, of course, right? And then we have our colored flowers. 1, 2, 3. Maybe one of them can be yellow, and one of them can be more pink. Oh yeah, subtle difference. Maggie Art says, I stopped using Sketchmob. I'm not familiar with that, but okay. Despite getting plenty of work on there because they wanted me to verify my ID. Yeah, that's just, it's dookie. I don't like that. It's like the #1 way of like breaching an artist's trust is like, oh, by the way, I'm gonna need you to see your face. Like, no? PayPal had me do that, and I'm still like, man, I did not like doing that. Yeah, it's just gonna be a breach, and it's gonna be bad, and I don't like that. Also, I already, it's hooked into my bank. So like through your system, if you really needed it, you could get all of the information that you need from me. You already have my bank. You can verify that I'm an adult. So like, what's up? Old affiliates don't need to give the Twitch their ID? Yeah, that is true. But if you have a PayPal business, you will need to verify yourself through PayPal business. I have a PayPal business. Meaning, literally, it's called a PayPal business account. So if you have a PayPal business account, you need to do ID verification. Which sucks. And I don't like it. I did it, but I don't like it. The new change threw me off from making anything off this platform. Yeah, I mean, you could just stream, not be affiliate, and just do donations. You don't need to be affiliate in order to do donations. Just my 2 cents. $2 where? I found it on the ground. It's been stepped on. Do you still want it? Even better? Ooh. That sweet ground scent. Aw, he's so cute. I love Mossy Boy. Adorable. Okay, so that is for S101X. And he can go right there. That looks pretty good for him. The boy. Moss friend. Let's do more. Beep. Wait. Beep. Pinterest. Let's fucking go. Okay, so there we go. That's up, and let me make sure that S101X, good, not on there. Perfect. Okay, predictions are now up. Bam. Go vote on your color of your choice. If it lands on that color, you get points. You don't even need to bet very many points. You could just bet, I think 10 is the lowest that you can do, I think. Hi, Cake Creep. Welcome in. 1 is the lowest you can bet? Really? Huh. That's kind of cool. Good deal. Obviously, you don't get a whole bunch of dividends from that, but it's still pretty good. I like that I now see yellow has 131. That's funny. So, the reason that I'm doing an early stream today is that I'm ending a little bit before Kim's stream, because I'm going to be joining her and others for the Game of Death. So it's, I don't know, we bet on stocks, and depending on what happens in our lives, we will either live or die horribly. And you can bet on our lives. It's a really fun game. So if you are in my Discord, I will post a link to that when that starts. Yeah, I can get dysentery again. Hooray! Is it a dead pool? Been too busy to stream, and the monetization of it is a bit of a concern. Donations. That's the cost of emotes and channel points, I guess. That is true. You can work without channel points. There are ways around it, but yeah. Sorix the Hybrid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? What were you up to, Sorix? It's good to see you. Also, predictions are done. Let me make sure the wheel is updated. Let's shuffle it up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hi, Vixen. Hi, Sorix. How y'all doing? Sonic Frontiers. Very nice, very nice. It's faxonzeta. Also Pink. Good job, Pink. Pink is winner, and so is faxonzeta. So let me close this down. Sorix? What in the world? Thank you for the 44 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm very lucky to have you here. Thank you, Sorix. 44 months, that's almost a year. I know. All right. faxonzeta. Let me put your name up here. And let me see what you'd like. This is the cutest creature I've ever seen. Hold on. I gotta show you guys this. I love them so much. I love them so much. Ah. So cute. Me when I get my paycheck. A fox snake, a fake, a snake, a noodle fox. Oh, this is so cute. Okay. I love them. I love them so much. Gosh, which version do I like the most? I think this one I really like. It's a foodle, a pipe fox. That would make sense. Okay. It's so cute. Oh boy, okay. So let's do, I want them wrapped around something really cute. I like the one down here that has the ice cream cone. So maybe we could do like a frappuccino or something. With like a straw coming out of it. Or maybe like bubble tea or something. I don't know. Instant noodles. Oh, also it would be at an angle, so I guess like this. Hi D Cruz, how's it going? And then we have our little boba pearls. And then our fox can wrap around like this. Stupid internet, let me watch. Oh, I'm sorry. You haven't had an official ref sheet done yet. I think this is a really nice reference sheet already. I really think it's like perfect. It answers every question I could possibly have about your character. Hot Apple, make sure you lock in. I'm locked in. Trust me. I'm so locked in. Stack your bread. Drink that water. I have not been drinking water. I admit I've been drinking Monster Energy drink, and it's delicious, and I'll drink it again. So good. So good. Can't see or hear me? Phone internet be like. That sucks, I'm sorry. I know they can't hear me, but it still sucks and I am still sorry. So there's this like face that foxes make. That one's cute. And it's like this squishy face look. I don't know how to explain it, but that's the expression that I'm going for. Maybe I should restart stream for them? Oh yeah, for sure. They? Wait, have I not been saying they? By default, I'm pretty sure I say they. Oh, that's what you mean. Gotcha. They. They. Meh. Maybe we could have mouth open. Oh yeah, that's way better. That's way better. Okay, so then their body would curl around here. So this needs to be up a little bit more. And then we could have the bottom part like curl around and go up here. Maybe something like that. Boba Fox. Yes, their body goes around like this. It goes. I think that's really cute. I hope that Faxon, you like it as well. Let's see. What has the clearest colors? I think this one does. What in the world? Line symmetry. Yes, that's what I would like. Brilliant. Wait! Bubble tea doesn't have a top like this. What does bubble tea look like? Bubble tea. I think it just has a flat top, right? And that's how you stab into it. No, some of them do. Okay. Weird. Okay. Nice. I was definitely thinking of like Frappuccino aesthetic, but it still works for bubble tea apparently. So I'll take it. You're scared of people who drink bubble tea because they have a lot of stabbing practice? Accurate. It is quite violently done. So yeah, since the top is for cream, I will draw a little bit of cream. How would I draw cream? Okay, so it's gotta be like the fluffy stuff, right? Like whipped cream. Really? You didn't like bubble tea, huh? I really like it. The problem with bubble tea is one tea is like more calories than like my whole day is allotted. So I guess I'm just not eating anything the rest of the day. Like that like what am I supposed to do? So if they had a way of making it less caloric, that would be great. But it just has way too many. It's like 1,200 calories per one fucking bubble tea. You like the jelly stuff? Oh, I can't stand the jelly stuff. Just take a sip in the morning? Well, then it's gross. Coffee jelly is amazing. Coffee jelly is amazing. I'm gonna say something controversial. My favorite bubble tea is the one, or I guess the type that doesn't have the boba in it. It has the red bean at the bottom. That's my favorite. People don't like red bean, so that's why I think it's controversial. You've never had coffee jelly? Oh, it's so good. Red bean too sweet? That's fair, actually. That is fair. I love red bean. Oh. Let me think about how to do this. want it stuck in here like this, but I don't want it to be so thick on the bottom, so I thin it out. There we go. You have too much energy to drink coffee? So, coffee doesn't give me energy. A lot of energy drinks don't. They make me really tired. I've been told that this is like potentially an ADHD thing. I haven't been diagnosed, so like, I don't know. But, yeah, energy drinks and coffee make me really tired. It's like sleepy time Kai for me. Caffeine calms you down? Yeah, it's definitely an ADHD thing. I'm sure that there's like non-ADHD people that experience this, but it's impossible to Google. So like I don't know. The only way to solve it would be for me to go to a doctor. Which I guess I should do. Because either I discover that I'm just a weirdo who can't have caffeine, or that I have ADHD and then I can get medicated. That would be great. You like taiyaki? Oh, with anko inside? Oh, the red bean? Oh, yes. My whole household likes the cream on the inside, which is fine. But red bean on the inside supremacy for sure. They can have the custard cream on the inside. I will have red bean. I love red bean. You've always wanted to try taiyaki. It's really good. You gotta get it like hot and fresh. There's a grocery store near me, and they have a taiyaki guy that sits outside and he fries you fresh taiyaki for like $1. It's awesome. You could pin this? I won't. Have you ever had ice cream in the taiyaki cone? Oh, yeah, where it's like the big fish mouth? Yes! Yeah, I have. So, taiyaki, for those of you who are unaware, let me actually just get a picture instead of me drawing. Taiyaki. Okay, so, oh, this is really fancy looking. This is taiyaki. It's really good. On the inside of this is like red bean paste or custard or I don't know, some people put fruit in it. That's kind of weird. Some people put like ham and cheese on the inside. That's okay. The funniest thing that you can do or get is there's an ice cream variant, and they stick it in the fish's mouth. See? It's the fish, but he's got his mouth open. Isn't that great? Anyway, you could get this. It's really good. Highly recommend. I love taiyaki. If you have the chance to try it, try it. A new taiyaki place actually opened up like around the corner from me. So that's dangerous. You gotta head out? Okay, I'll see you later, Sparty. Have a good rest of your day, okay? Oh, and show me what you ate today later. Sparty and I have been sharing pictures of our food. Sparty eats good food, and I eat rice and beans every day. So it's always really funny. I eat literally like almost the same meal every day, and I've been doing this since January. I've lost a lot of weight, which is great. But I also have to be really careful with it because, like, when you undereat, you have to make sure that you maintain muscle mass rather than your body likes to take from muscle as well as fat when losing weight. So making sure that you maintain muscle and only get rid of fat while losing weight, oh man, that's fucking hard. That's hard to do. So like, don't just, yeah, it does. Yep, yep. So you mean not eating anything for 3 days is not a good weight loss? No, 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 no. I mean, fasting is okay within reason. And intermittent fasting is like a thing. But there are dangers with that. Mostly because it will take from muscle, and if you don't get enough sugar, it will take from literally your brain. Literally your brain. So like, please be very careful when trying to lose weight. You have to do so with extreme care, and you gotta still be healthy. But the brain isn't a muscle, true, but it's a huge source of energy consumption, and it needs sugars and it needs fats in order just to function normally. And so when your body starts to starve, it takes from muscle and it takes from your head. Which is why when you see people who are starving, like really starving, like in movies and stuff like that, they are often depicted as like kind of going insane. That is literally what can happen. It's really spooky. So please make sure you eat enough. And if you are trying to lose weight and you are trying to go on a diet, make sure you exercise regularly and still get a good amount of protein intake. Really be careful about what you do and how you do it. This is why, so you know keto? Like the keto way of losing weight where you stop eating sugar and you don't eat carbs and you only eat protein and fat. That's fine if you know what you're doing. Otherwise then the like lack of sugars will literally kill you. So when you have just Joe Schmo trying to do the I guess it's keto. When Joe Schmo tries to do the keto diet, Joe Schmo is going to wind up in the hospital. So be careful, okay? Ah, I forgot they have hair. They have a little thing of hair in some of these. Okay, let me draw that. You just have to be you just have to keep doing it for the rest of your life too. Oh yeah, to maintain healthy ketosis. Oh, good luck, dog. That being said, it is true that the best diets are the ones that you keep forever. A diet isn't just like okay, diet's done, because you're gonna get your weight back. The best diet is a slight adjustment to your life forever. My uncle is doing that diet. He's been fine. It's been 2 years already. Well, that's good. I hope that he's, regularly visiting his doctor and that he's doing it very carefully and that he doesn't fall under the category of Joe Schmo. My mom did it, or at least attempted to. She didn't do any research on it and decided just to stop eating sugar altogether. So that means like no fruits, no carbs, fucking nothing. And she got really sick. Going into ketosis is not a good thing. There's a reason the word diet is also the general term for what you eat. The best diet is the one that you keep forever. Timer! Hi, Timer. I'm excited to see all the art that you made for today's death game. In theory, you could go the rest of your life without eating. I hate that you're right. You are right, yeah. That is true, yeah. Okay, I think this is good. What a cutie. And then we have our light little parts, which go like this. I really like this critter. They're really cute. A very good boy. Or girl. Or they, them, because they definitely cause mayhem. Very, very good fox. Didn't say it was a good one, though. How terrible for you to say that. Clearly, they're the best. Okay, what flavor should we make the boba? Because this is gonna be a bubble tea, right? We could make it like mango or something for sure. But let's brainstorm. Taro? The purple would look great. Oh, I really like that idea. Oh, I really like that. Coffee, okay, not bad, not bad. Strawberry, yeah, that's not bad. So far, taro, especially because it kind of matches the color that I chose for the tongue. Let's see. I'm gonna lean a little bit toward taro. Unless I see another recommendation that blows me out of the water, I think I'm gonna lean taro. Yes, a noodle. Welcome in, Rick. Okay, and to honor the strawberry recommendation, I'm gonna make the straw pink. Oh, that's way too crazy. A little pinker. Ta-da! And then we have our tapioca pearls. Ferrets are way too high energy for me. I'm definitely like a cat person. Like dogs are too high energy for me. How does this look? I think this is pretty cute. Does it need anything else? Love them? I love them too. turned out pretty good. Let's do a little bit of colored line art just to make things feel a little lighter. Ear tips. Oh, thank you, Faxon. You are so right. Ear tips are brown. Thank you. This is why I gotta have you in chat. Thank you. Perfect. Anything else? I think that's it. Hi, Zan. How you doing today? Hopefully good. That's a very good noodle. Do I have Rapper Kim on hand? I don't, but I don't know. You could send it to me in Discord. Also, I think I need to adjust the coloring here just a little bit. Like this. What is Rapper Kim? Also, is the VTuber finally done and dusted? Not at all. I mean, if I'm being completely real, I don't think any of my VTubers will ever be like 100% done. Mostly because since I make them, I can always get better and always improve. So like, I don't know. It'll never be done. But I'm happy with it for now. It's okay for now. And that's good enough for me. Alright, this piece is for faxonzeta. I hope you like your little flocks. And let's put them... Oh. Actually, it works quite well right here. Yay! Let's save and do another one. Bam. What do you still want to do? My expressions are not where I want them to be. So like one of my favorite things is that I can combine expressions right now. So for example, I could be angry like this. So angry. But then I can get like I can squint harder and even harder. So like that's really funny to me and I like that. But I want more expressiveness with like my mouth, for example. My mouth forms are okay, but they could be better. You know what I mean? Also, I wanna have some more squish with my face in general, and I wanna figure out how to do that. So yeah, I might just re-rig my own stuff in Blender, which would be cool. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Blender is daunting to me. Mostly because it's a new program that I barely have any experience in whatsoever. And yeah, that's scary. But we'll see how it goes. Good luck with that. Thank you. Yeah, Blender is deep. But with its depth comes a need for great understanding of the inner workings, much like how Photoshop works, or heck, Clip Studio, right? Clip Studio is deep, so deep. Krita is deep, but if you only use like the surface level stuff, the program doesn't seem very useful. Same with Blender, which is why I want to get deeper into it, because I've only used Blender like surface level. I've made a couple bottles and textures and done some UV wrapping and unwrapping, but like that's it. Oh right, predictions. Pick a color, any color. Bet on that color. If it lands on that color, you win. I was about to say you win money. You win channel points, which some say is more valuable than money. Let's see. Avion says, I have to work on it to make my 3D phantoms for dose work. Fixing all the stuff from static CT reconstructions is just a pain. So is that the fault of the person before you being incompetent? Or like the files you're receiving are not quite there? Or like why are you having to mess with it yourself? If you don't mind me asking. Time Hero says, my job involved 3D modeling and I find Blender to be kind of unintuitive. Oh, for sure. They need someone to go in with the UI and really, I don't know, overhaul it or something. I don't know. But then you're gonna piss off everyone who's been using Blender for the past decade. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Hi, Opal. What's your question? Also, welcome in, Run. Run the Roo. Welcome in. But yeah, what's your question? I'm ready. I like projects like PhotoGimp. PhotoGimp? Would that be Photoshop mixed with GIMP? You know how some artists have that yellow text that mimics old school anime subtitles? No. But I can imagine old school anime subtitles. Yes. You're trying to do that. I don't know how to make an outline blurred. Okay, do you know how to make an outline? Because I can show you how to blur an outline right now. Here, check it. You can see what I do over here. Plenty good enough. Okay. The text tool in Clip Studio Paint is absolute cheeks, by the way. But here you go. Poop. Then you can go up here, click the outline button, and bam, now you have your outline. Oh, but how, dare say, do you blur the poop? Okay, you make another layer, combine it with your text layer, you go up to filters and give it a fucking Gaussian blur. There you go. Now, what say you if you wish to only make the outline blurry, which is fine. You don't want the inside to be blurry. Fine. Okay, so you do the same thing, right? So you have just the text, okay? Make a copy, all right? And you do the same thing. So now you have 2 copies of a flattened poop. Okay? You could do that. Then you can grab just the outline by doing expression color, gray, black. So now I just have just the outline. And then you blur it. Poop. So that way you have the original and you're blurring just the outline. You don't use convert to raster? I think this is faster. Bars. Anyway, I hope that helps. Now you have blurry poop and you have your original crisp poop. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Also, since the cat meowed, here's what our wheel looks like. You may have to explain that to me on Discord. Clip it. Right now, clip it. Clip it. Press the clip button, and then go back and clip it. Bam, you have it forever. Anyway, this is the wheel. This is the wheel currently. We're gonna take a 3-minute ad break before I roll again. Deal? Does that sound okay? We can get up, we could stretch. My back. Pet your cat, kiss your dog. I don't know, if you live with your parents, see if they need help with anything. Yeah, you could also have a croissant break, for sure. But yeah, go take a break. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Bye. Shout out to Og, inventor of the wheel. Good job, Og. I'm proud of you. I hate 3 minutes of ads. It's so stinky. I wish Twitch wasn't like this. For Maya Ali? Nice. You got it, Sorix. Making blurry text, there you go. Take that clip and keep it forever. It's yours. Sandwich make me strong. True. That's why I love sandwiches. Good for healing yourself, good for tummy, and also good for feeding to your medic. Unnecessary concoction. Hi Curious Little Fox, how's it going? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Thank you for asking. I was really nervous about today's stream, mostly because I don't like waking up so early. So today's stream is 2 hours earlier than my normal streams, and I like to sleep in on Saturdays. So no sleeping in for me today. No sleeping in. But that's okay. Let's see. All video platforms are like that nowadays. YouTube consistently goes, whoa, 2 unskippable 15-second ads be upon ye every 5 minutes. That's why you gotta use the ad block. You gotta do it. If you don't, what are you doing? Can you draw my Hollow Knight OC? Hollow Knight! Yes. Some ads are really scummy. So I was told that, you know how you leave, well, probably no one here, but you know how some parents leave their kids to like just watch stuff on YouTube Kids? So ads will come on, but they'll be like an hour-long ad that looks like a kid's show. So the kid, like, obviously the kid's not gonna click off from an ad, but like, now the kid's watching a fucking hour-long ad. And they don't know. That's so scummy. I think that is so, stinky. I don't like that. What about on a phone? I mean, you could Google phone ad block, and you could find stuff that fits you specifically. I don't know if that's the answer you're looking for, but that's the answer you're gonna get. Also, by the way, hi, welcome back from ads. I'm sorry about the ads. I hope that they were somewhat kind. Let's spin the wheel. I remember once they put up the Lego movie for free as an ad. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. Let's see. Anything else? Anything else? Are we ready? Are we ready to spin the wheel? Predictions are done. I'm gonna shuffle it up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Oh, broken demo disc. Welcome in just in time. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. One more shuffle for the road. 3, 2, 1, let's go. How you doing today, broken demo disc? It's by a hair, Flex with T-Rex. Hi, Flex. How you doing? I like your name. Also, it's Blue. I had to check. Good job, Blue. Keep it up. You're fighting the good fight. Let's see what you'd like, Flex. Flex with T-Rex. I imagine a very yoked out T-Rex. Just bulging muscles on its little teeny tiny arms. Let's see, Flex. What can I draw for ya? Oh, so cute. Oh, I love them. Actually, we got a lot in common. Look at that, huh? I mean, you have way cooler hair color than I do, but we're like sisters. See it? Do you see it? I see it. I see it. Great art, by the way. Really nice. Really, really like it. Love the shines in the hair. Ah, awesome. Human Flex. And I imagine it's heart earrings, right? I assume. I have a feeling this one's gonna require me to do an actual proper sketch rather than we're just gonna go from white onto the actual thing. So let's see. Where can I squeeze you in, Flex? Probably right here. I like your eyelashes. They're beautiful. I hope to do hopefully a good job. How do I apply Gaussian blur? You go up to filter and then blur and then Gaussian blur. I think it's called Gaussian. Just, for the record. I think it's Gaussian blur. But it's way more fun to say Gaussian. You got it? Nice. I've been saying Gaussian this whole time. I know, you're just like me. I'm pretty sure it's Gaussian. Who are you drawing now? Flex with T-Rex. Let me think. We could have like a little nose right here. Maybe. You're gonna go Google it? Yes! See, find the truth. Okay. I feel like that's a better ratio for eyes to face. Alright. Now we can scoot everything a little off to the side. Is it really Gaussian? Hold on. How do you pronounce Gaussian?
Gaussian.
Yeah, it's not Gaussian.
Gaussian.
Gaussian. Let's hear it slow.
Gaussian.
Yeah, yep. Let's hear it slow again.
Gaussian.
Gaussian. Yeah, it's Gaussian blur. So yeah, that's the Gaussian blur. I will never change. Never change, never grow, never update. That's my motto. How do people do like the fat chibi face? I need to look this up. Chibi. Okay, so bigger eyes, lower cheeks. Okay, let's give this a shot. Bigger eyes, lower cheeks, bigger forehead. I want this eye to be slightly squished. And they really bump out the cheek here. That's pretty cute, actually. Okay, I see. I got kind of close with this before. I think I needed a larger forehead. I mean, obviously it still isn't perfect, but it's okay. It's better. And then we can hoop these around. There. I hit my milestone birthday last Thursday. Ah, you're 10 years old? Nice, gotta get in those double digits. Happy birth. I hope it was a good birthday. And I like that she has a little bit of lipstick on. I'll see if I can remember to put that on. Let's see. A little dimple here. And then I want to include the heart earring. You're in my early 20s. Oh, okay. My next guess would be, oh shit, you're 100? Nice. You're finally getting up there. Okay, so what if I have the hair be the cutoff? That's kind of a cool idea. Like, it seems like these little locks of hair are really, like, super crazy. Okay, and then we have a pendant of some sort here. And then we can have like a I told you so kind of cute hand. I'm gonna do 3 fingers because that's way cuter than 4. Okay, so then my next question is, do I have the hand go in front of the hair here? Like the whole arm and everything go in front of the hair? Because it's kind of important that we see that her arm exists. Thank you. Gauntlet here! Hi, Gun. How's it going? What you up to today? Going well? You think you slept for 10 hours? That's crazy. Was it good sleep? Okay, I think this is pretty good. The best? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Let's scoot this out this way. Make you a little bigger. And then it's time for the outlines. Gon, do you normally sleep like poo? Asking for a friend. No? You usually sleep well? Is 6 good for you, or is 6 kind of dookie? Because I think for most people, 6 is on the dookie side of things. Eight is ideal? Okay, okay. And so sleeping 10 isn't like super bad for you or anything? Sometimes when people oversleep, they feel like super groggy. Six is what I do. Hi, Bina. Yeah, I'm in the 5 to 6 category. I think I have that gene that where it allows you to sleep for less. I feel fully like super ready to go with like 5 hours of sleep. 8 is weird and groggy. Six, seven. Hi, AMC. How you doing? Do you want to give me the link that you want to, put into the raffle? I'll update your file. You do need less sleep as you get older, and you are old. That is true. Yes. Thank you, Time Hero. Very true. Perfect. I will update your link, AMC. Let's see, AMC. Gotcha. Welcome on in. You stayed up for 30 hours? Oh, you're in sleep debt. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Sleep debt's a real thing, by the way. Did you know that? So, like, let's say that you stay up super late one day. Or a couple days. You literally will need to sleep, like, over for days, maybe even weeks to catch up on your sleep debt. It's a real thing. Some people don't catch up on their sleep debt for like years. I don't know, I thought that was interesting. You wrote the beginning of a short story and the end. Now I'm stuck connecting them. That's a weird predicament to be in. I can't say I've heard that one before. How do you know how your story ends? Or am I not maybe I don't understand the writing process. You wrote the ending that you wanted, okay. But you don't have the journey? I feel like the journey is kind of the most important part. The Prime Minister of Japan only gets 3 hours of sleep a day? Whoa. That does sound about right. Japanese, like, work culture is kind of insane. Hi, Space. How's it going? Okay, let me think about this. So the ear... Would I want this tucked behind the ear ever? I don't think so. So I think we're just doing this move with the hair. And then we have our ear. And then we have our heart earrings. So here's my thinking with writing. And maybe this is why I'm not a writer. But here's my thinking. When I write a story, obviously I go, okay, well, this is how it's going to end. But, like, I have no idea how to start it without knowing what happens in the middle. Otherwise, like, if I only have an ending, then I don't have a story. And it's not worth writing. Like, the journey is, like, such an important part of the story that I feel like it's really hard to have just an ending or just a beginning. I played a game recently that did that, where it, like, very clearly had a very good ending, but they just didn't know what the fuck to do in the middle. It's the worst game. Great ending, though. Really good ending. What ad blocker do people use on YouTube nowadays? I have 3 ad blockers. But let's see. What do I have? I'm just gonna use my memory. Okay. I used to have uBlock Origin. I think that they don't have that anymore. And then there's AdGuard, and then there's AdBlock Plus. So I think that's the triple wrap. Yeah, that's what you do. Use ad blockers. The internet is fucking unusable without them. I don't know how you've survived this long without adblock. Kind of admirable, but also kind of like, man, how many viruses do you have? Adblock Plus is dead? No, it's not. Adblock Plus is not dead. uBlock Origin is dead on Chrome. You're on Linux? Well, then you're fine. Obviously, you're the exception to the rule. uBlock is great. It's no longer available on Chrome though. So good luck, I guess. Okay, we have a like heart gem. Sag Chrome users. It's true. We're all depressed. Chrome blows. I do use it, and it sucks. Do you guys want to see the redesign I made? Absolutely. Although I won't be able to look at it on stream. I'd have to look at it after stream. Is that okay? But other people can see it. And we like your work. I'm always excited to see what you're up to. Okay, let's have this be more central down here. That'd be fine with you? Sounds good. I heard that Chrome uses so much of your CPU processes in the background it's inefficient. I've not heard of that. I don't doubt it. Chrome eats your RAM. Like, crazy. You can turn off the background stuff, but it doesn't actually, like, turn it off. Which I think is wrong. That's just improper. Who is this character? This is Flex. This is her human form. I was about to say, usually it's your RAM with Chrome. Yeah, it eats your RAM like nobody's business. Which is fine, because I have RAM to spare. It's still not good, but it's better. I have enough RAM to buy a small island. Hit me with the lore? I don't have the lore. She's not mine. Oh, they're not here? Oh, okay. That's a bummer. Just don't buy that island full of snakes. I'm gonna buy that island full of snakes. That island? It's mine. How you doing, guinea pig? Guinea pig fudge. That's a good one. I like your name. Welcome in. low-key, I kinda don't like chibi fingers. Can never get it right. Okay, so hear me out. If I buy the island full of snakes, can I buy an island full of mongooses? Mongoose? And then I could like float the islands next to each other and then watch as like battle ensues? Does that sound about right? Is that what billionaires do? Guinea pig fudge. The username is inspired by Fudge, my guinea pig. Rest in peace, little guy. Do you have photos of your guinea pig? Nah, billionaires aren't that cool. God, you're so right. You're so right. They could be floating islands, but instead they're being little jerks. Ruining the planet for the rest of us. Aw, that sounds so cute. I really like guinea pigs. They are probably my favorite. I don't want to call them a rodent. Are they a rodent? I actually don't know. But they're my favorite little guy. My favorite class of little guys. I think they're a rodent, but I'm actually not sure. Obviously they're not actually like a pig. But I don't know. I'd like to see Fudge. Aw, they're so cute. Aw, rest in peace, little guy. Little sweetie pie. They're hanging out with all my favorite little guys in heaven. For sure. Rodents versus sidewalkins? Okay. Good one. Guinea pigs are related to capybaras. Well, I actually didn't know that. They do look kind of similar. Not that that really means anything in the realm of, you know, relations with animals. There's all sorts of animals that are related that you just wouldn't know about. Hi Kai, can you message my brain? Oh, no, apparently because I can't fucking read. I can massage your brain though. Squish, 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 squish. Trying to get into competitive Pokemon. In time, I watched the same video on types, weaknesses, resistances, and immunities over and over. I played a couple games today where I did decent, but now my brain is just chocolate pudding. If I'm being real, the types, weaknesses, and resistances, you could just get a chart for that. I used to do Pokemon Showdown. I don't know if that's still a thing. The crazy, not crazy, but the part where it gets hard is not regarding weaknesses and resistances. It's regarding like setups and EVs and IVs. Now that's where stuff gets a little hard. And then you go into the actual competitiveness of it, which is even harder. Because EVs and IVs is like step one into competitive Pokemon. Are you doing Pokemon Showdown? Is that still a thing? Let me check. Pokemon Showdown. Yeah, it still exists. I mean, I would just do Pokemon Showdown. If you aren't. Shit rules, man. You could see other people's games too, which is very helpful. You have important news for me? Alright, what's the news? Give it to me straight. Or you could give it to me homosexually. That's fine too. Okay, how would this hair work? Let me think about it. So we would have, like, it goes off to the side. Okay, so I'm gonna have it curled down like this. And that way it kind of just meets up together. Ah, but artist, it forms a tangent. Yeah, on purpose. Anatomy lessons from the great masters arrived the other day. Oh, that book rips. And you're right, this book is amazing. Isn't it wonderful? It's really good. Enjoy. I really like the book. I mean, like, I recommended it for a reason. But it's really, like, really helpful. So if you want to learn anatomy and be better than me by a long shot, get anatomy lessons from the great masters. Hey Kai, what's your take on marathon? I've talked about it extensively before. I'm not interested in it. I like the original marathon quite a bit. Not interested in the new one. I can see why it's popular. I don't think it's a bad game. Not for me. I like the aesthetic and just overall genre of the original a lot more. But I don't think they're doing a bad job. It just isn't for me. So I don't intend on playing it. Much to the disappointment of many. Kai, how do I find the grandmasters to learn how to yodel from? I bet YouTube unironically has some crazy yodeling, like, instructions. I bet there's like some insane yodeler just rolling around on YouTube. Let's see. Kai Direct says, I was hoping it was going to be a remake of the original marathon. Me too. That would have been so cool. But alas, it is not. Which is fine, but it's not for me. You never got to play the original. Oh, it's really cool. I really, really like the original. You feel like as it is an extraction shooter, an extraction shooter, you feel like it's a waste of potential. That's interesting. There are a lot of people that would argue with you on that one. I'm in agreement. I really don't like extraction shooters. I will never play it. So that's why I think it's a little disappointing. I don't want to deal with people either. Dealing with others is not why I would want to play Marathon. I feel like it is a solitary experience. At least, the first one was, right? So if they ever make like a campaign, that would be really cool. I'd be interested in that. But I don't think they're gonna. Because that's not profitable. And Marathon is about profits. Unironically, it is about profits. Let's bring a little more color into her skin. And then that way, when we make the darker colors here, it will feel more contrasty. The 3D printed bodies and haunting images of the silk moths engineered to print them out just tickles the large part of my brain that loves cosmic horror. Oh yeah, you descending down an elevator into a man-made hell is really fucking cool. And it's the fact that it is dark and creepy and weirdly ethereal, and oh man, the original Marathon like slapped really fucking hard. I'm guessing you didn't update CSP? Mm-mm. Wait, what? Why do you say that? Can you tell? Is it that obvious? Oh, Avion's talking about the new game? Oh, well, I mean, hey. Works for the old game, too. Whoops. There. Let's see. Guess give more AIs and dead cyborgs messing with reality to become God. That's just Marathon, my dog. And it's cool. Everyone wants to make the next Fortnite. True. But yeah, I'm not interested in the new one. And I think that's fine. I hope that that's acceptable. That I'm not a big fan of it. But I don't think it's bad. It's just not for me. Oh yeah, the soundtrack is awesome. And I assume you've seen like the animations and stuff, right? They're really well done. Really thoughtfully done. Yeah, I hope that they try not to be Fortnite. But unfortunately, I don't have high expectations. It's nothing against the game. It's about live service games in general. So yeah, I'm just terrified, waiting for the day kind of thing. I hope it does not come soon, and we can enjoy a game for a little bit before it goes to slop. But Kai, that's so pessimistic. Yes. I know. I know what it is. Let's see. I think they're making Champions so Nintendo and Pokemon can shut it down because now there's an official platform. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they did. I imagine that Pokemon Showdown will exist for a long time. But you're pretty right. Nintendo hates when their players have fun, so we'll see. We'll see how long it lasts. You get being jaded by live service games? I don't know if it's jaded, it's just the path in which they all walk. There is no exception to this rule. Let me think about that. There is no exception to this rule. So I'm just waiting for the day in which the money stops coming in for them and they make the decision to sell it. But for now, probably pretty good. Does DRG walk the same path? Ooh, that's good. That's quite good. When was the last time you played DRG? I do like DRG. They do a good job. I don't know if it really is the same kind of thing, but that's fair. They do a really good job. A few months ago? Really? Damn. I mean, indie studio, right? So that's kind of a big deal. I don't think anything could happen to DRG. I don't think anyone wants to buy them out. The last time that I played DRG, oh dog, that was a while ago. I'm waiting for the game to do something that brings me back. But yeah, that's not bad. You know, it is constantly upgraded or updated. That is fair. They don't have a huge budget, but you know. DRG is definitely a Liverpool service. It is a Liverpool service for sure. I like that it corrected to Liverpool. That's not bad. Liverpool mentioned, Pog. I mean, it's definitely a live service. But it's very different than Fortnite or Marathon or Valorant or insert humongous corporate nonsense here, right? The available budget for Marathon is way different than the available budget for anything that DRG has, right? Again, it's like, you know, indie versus not indie. If it's not indie, it's gonna see the light of enshittification. It's only a matter of time. Is that unfortunate? Yes. Is it kind of a shitty outlook? Maybe. But it is, you know, how it is. Oh, exactly. 100%. Normally I do like angled lights in the eyes. I think for this one I'm gonna do rounded ones. It feels more appropriate to the character. Like, I was super disappointed that Apex Legends became shit. It became shit so fast. I poured my heart and soul into that game, and you know what? I should have known. Do you like the Amazing Digital Circus? I do. What'd you think about that last episode, huh? I almost cried, dog. You loved Apex so much, same. I loved it so much, I even wrote fan fiction. That's how much I loved it. And look how they've massacred my boy. It was sad for Jax. I mean, it's been sad for him for a while. Jax has been going through the shit for a while, and it's gonna be really interesting to see what happens to him. Which characters? Pathfinder, Lifeline, just Pathfinder and Lifeline. I think that they're very interesting. I was writing one with Revenant. I like Revenant. Then they changed him a little bit and it made him kind of hard to write, but that's fine. It was cool. It was like discussions on fixing people and versus not people, I guess. Like the differences between what would be considered I don't know, maintenance on a robot versus maintenance on a person, and like the loss of life of a robot versus the loss of life of a person. Oh man. Kai, could you explain to the class what readable character silhouettes are? Yeah, sure. Give me a second. Let me think of 2 characters. Hold on. Let me think. I have one. Wait, what is the context here? But I like it. Okay, let me explain. I'm gonna just try to do silhouette here. I wonder who she's drawing. Can I just say how actually hard it is to draw this? surprisingly hard to draw just silhouette of a character. Ah! I'm sorry. Okay. So you have this character, which, you know, who the fuck is this, right? And then put this character into a Gundam skin. It would probably be like this, maybe. Maybe you would have this. It would be really bulky. This would be square. Okay. So this is fine, except Shadow can also fit into this. Tails can also fit. Well, maybe not Tails. Tails would have tails. Shadow the Hedgehog can also fit into this shape. Like, let me draw in Shadow, right? So Shadow could be here. Right? Ooh, that's a weird fucking way to draw him. And he's mad all the time, so there. Right? This could be Sonic or Shadow. Classic Amy could fit. Fucking Knuckles could fit into this. You know what I mean? So when you start putting stuff on top of already, like, designed characters, right? Putting them into mech suits and whatever, it's fine for, like, I don't know, comic books. But it's really bad for when you need to play a game that relies on you understanding who the fuck it is that you're looking at. Like Apex Legends. Apex Legends is entirely based around, oh shit, that guy over there is Gibraltar. We need to do X, Y, and Z because this is Gibraltar we're fighting, and we need to push his ult, right? We need to get him to ult so that we can get back out of here and ruin his fucking cooldowns, and then we'll go in after he's done. Versus, oh shit, that actually wasn't Gibraltar, that was Vantage, and now we're cooked. You know what I mean? So this is why we can't be putting stuff onto characters in such a way that it hides who they are. Is that an okay explanation as to why Apex's Gundam update, while cool, is completely competitively non-viable, which is a problem because the game is entirely competitive. There is no, like, casual mode. Apex Legends. Are you referring to the island of Gibraltar? No, but that is what the character's name is based off of. Yeah, Apex really goofed that one. To the surprise of no one. Apex really goofed that one. Not happy about it. It was very cool though. It's really cool. Okay, and this one is for flexwithtrex. Does Apex still have a high player base? It's almost dead. If not dead. Kai, apparently my file manager has tabs. I had 1024 open. Well, that's a good number to have. If you have a bunch open, it might as well be 1024. Because then you could go 2048, 4096, 5000. I don't know. It goes up. It's a good number. You know what else is a good number? I don't know how to do that segue. We're doing more raffles. Is what I'm getting at. Okay. Predictions are still up. There you go. Whoop. Pick your favorite color. If it lands on the one that you picked, you get a bunch of channel points. Let's see. I predict that it lands on a name. Taking risks, I see. How you doing today, Ultra Strength? Microsoft really do be Microslop. I'm really upset with it. I mean, I think everyone's kind of upset with it, but now it's mainstream to be upset with Microslop. No, it is definitely Microslop. And that's okay. It's okay that they're a little sloppy. Slop can be, uh, good and descriptive. And in this case, it is. And that's okay. Maybe someday when they become less sloppy, they can go back to being soft. Please censor that next time. Welcome in, Pastel Comets. And Ultra Strength, I'm doing okay. I'm starting to wake up a little bit. I was a little tired at the beginning of stream, and I am less tired now. Alright, predictions are just about up. So in the meantime, let's shuffle it up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. One more shuffle for the road. And 3, 2, oh, you got in just in time, Dino Goat. Just in time. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. What's it gonna land on? It lands on Sukidayo. I love your name. It's so fun to say. Also, good job, Yellow. It's been a while since it's been a yellow win. Alright, Sukidayo. What is it gonna be? Sukidayo. Beep. I love that name. It is like my favorite. Okay, let's see. Grabbing reference. They're so cute. Oh. They have like little cinnamon roll hair. Okay, Cookie Run Kingdom? Is that's the vibe I'm getting? Okay, hold on. They have like cinnamon roll hair, right? But they have like pie vibes. Oh my god. Oh, I love them. Okay. Oh, their hair is like blueberry pie-ish. Okay, I have to look up Cookie Run Kingdom. I want to look up art of Cookie Run Kingdom. Okay, let's see. How do people draw Cookie Run Kingdom? Oh, it's like kind of just chibi, right? That's what it looks like? Wow, they're so pretty. Cookie Run Kingdom art is gorgeous. Okay, I'll try my best. Wow, this is so pretty. Okay, every Cookie Run Kingdom character seems to have, like, just a circle for a head. But then no, like, contouring. Cookie Run Kingdom is extremely dark, by the way. There's no way. Is that true? It's like super dark? What would be dark about Cookie Run Kingdom? I mean, is it like really crazy? It's a mobile game, right? I don't play mobile games. Not because I think I'm better than anyone else or whatever reason. I just don't have time. Maybe not this. Maybe just a smile. I assume that smiling is just fine. Have you heard of Lancer? Lancer? Uh, a game? Maybe? But no, I have not heard of Lancer. Maybe... let's see. A game with primarily casual PvE game listens to competitive PvP players. I don't know. I I don't know what game you're referring to. Wouldn't stuff that makes the game competitive also be good for casual play? I mean, unless like the game is like the casual players really like it when, I don't know, random shit happens and poop and pee rains from the sky. In which case, I mean, yeah, that sounds like the competitive and casual players might be at odds, right? But I feel like if you're playing a game that's like, I don't know, Plants vs. Zombies, right? It's probably pretty good just by itself, no? And what would make the game like more fair would be good? Or maybe I'm not understanding like what you're referring to, Tomac. Give me an example and then I'll give you my really bad hot take. When I played Apex Legends, I was mostly pissed off at how they have a clearly competitive game, and yet they balanced it to make it more accessible for non-competitive people. That made me so mad. Oh, that made me so mad. So from my perspective, that's, you know, that sucks. Make it short TF2? Oh, you and I are not gonna have the same opinion on this one. I was about to use TF2 as an example of where they were fucking it up because they were catering to casual players. Kai Sweat's confirmed. I literally played competitive TF2 professionally for like 5 years. Of course I'm gonna sweat. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have to roll out my fucking resume. When they took away the Kraber's headshot knock, I knew I wasn't coming back. They took that away? No fucking way. Ugh. I'm a tryhard? I don't know if I'm a tryhard. I like when the game does the thing that it's supposed to do. And I don't like random bullshit giving someone an edge because the devs thought it would be funny to add poo that rains randomly from the sky. I don't like that. If I wanted to play a couch co-op game, then I'd go and play a couch co-op game, and I wouldn't be playing Apex Legends. But here we are. I feel like TF2 is a really good example of how competitive players and casual players can be, I don't know, catered to equally. Mostly because any changes made competitively will be good changes for non-competitive gameplay, such as like balances and you know, adjusting health for certain characters and stuff like that. I feel genuinely like that is, I mean, that's how I feel about it. A good change for competitive would be a good change for non-competitive. However, I don't think that Valve does that very often. Valve doesn't give a shit about actual competitive TF2. So they usually do things that break actual competitive TF2, and then the competitive TF2 community has to unbreak them themselves. That sucks. That's not fun. I think Caber was fun to have a random Scottish man drop from the sky and explode you. Yeah? Does that not happen anymore? What do you mean? I feel like he still has that, no? Okay, then we have a bunch of bumps. And then we have this eye over here is obscured in some way. And then... the Caber got nerfed. You don't one-shot light classes anymore. Yeah, okay, sure. Just go to a server where they have adjusted it, no? If you, like, really want it back. Or hell, have a medic crits you. Problem solved. But yeah, no, I can understand the appeal of not wanting to instantly die to a man waiting for you around the corner. Which is why, you know, the Demo Man's kind of an interesting class to talk about in general. The desire not to randomly die and be put into respawn, I understand it. Oh yeah, you better believe there's Demo Man salt. You better believe there is. Let's see. How could I do this? Do we include the bottom half like this? No, I don't think so. I think this is where we're gonna cut it for this one. Really cute character. Maybe I could do something like this. So that we have this like overall circle shape. But I don't think anyone's like, you know, really happy about the Demo Man existing. Same with Sniper. People aren't going like, oh man, I'm so excited they buffed Sniper. I can't wait to go into my favorite server and randomly instantly die. I love getting locked down from being able to enjoy most of Badwater because of Sniper. Oh, I love that. That makes me so happy. Said no one ever. You want a Steam controller? Do it. Grab it. Get it. I hear the gyro on it is really cool. Oh, it's not out on? Wait, what? What do you mean? What? Oh, the new one. You mean Engineer? I mean, Engineer sucks too. Don't get me wrong. You want the new cool one, not the old gross one? Okay, fair. Fair. I mean, I think objectively the old one is pretty cool. I love that you're doubling down that it was gross. That makes me really happy. Hot take, sniper in TF2. The one shot across the map is not fun. I don't know if that's a hot take. I think TF2 would objectively be a better game if sniper didn't exist. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't know. Maybe some fuckers really like him. It's not me. I will die on the hill that the StarCraft 1 was a fine controller. I love StarCraft 1. SC1 dope. And engineer? Yeah, obviously. Obviously removed engineer. Remove engineer, spy, and sniper and you're golden. Heavy can go too. But at least heavy's kind of fun to just fart around in. Like maybe you get sloshed off a couple brewskis and you roll around as heavy. I'm okay with that. I need sniper for piss representation. You can give that to Scout. You don't think Scout pisses his pants? Of course he does. Heck, Medic's already like halfway there. Give it to Medic. Medic can be the new P guy. Most medics piss themselves anyway. I do like how there's a lot of counters to even a good sniper in TF2. No, there's not. The only counter is don't be there, and that sucks. You should not have to run the vaccinator to counter sniper. Also, that's just bad. The vaccinator blows. It's completely non-viable competitively. It's really bad. First of all, I made medic. Yeah, me too. I have more hours in medic than you do. It's fine. And secondly, I disagree. Spy should be the piss boy. In this hypothetical, we're removing spy entirely. So, you know. I'm talking about like in an ideal game of TF2, we remove spy, sniper, and engineer. Oh, and pyro. Sorry, I forgot about pyro. Pyro can go too. Any other classes we should remove? Reduce TF2 to one class? Okay, hold on. If TF2 was only one class, which class would it be? I know my answer. I know my answer. You could, yeah, okay. I'll settle for civilian. That's pretty good. Soldier only, obviously soldier. My people. My people. I agree 100%. It's obviously soldier. Obviously. If it's only scout, nah. But I appreciate you going against the grain with your wrong opinion. It's okay. It's okay. Return to Quake. Man, Quake was cool, huh? Soldier only, original only, Fox only, Final Destination no items. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. It's kind of what the class wars is for. Elaborate. I haven't played TF2 since a long time. So if there's something called class wars, tell me. TF2 but you only play the announcer? That's just me normally, man. I just yell at how my team doesn't do anything. How I have to do everything around here. That's what the announcer is. We should also remove the red team, blue team only. TF2 becomes a competitive shooter, but it's cooperative only. Can we also remove graphics and make a command line? There's aspects of TF2 where that kind of exists already. So, yes. Yes. Why is chat trying to reinvent MGE? Dog, I know. They don't know. They don't know what MGE is. They've never played DM. It's just a bunch of goobers in here, Kinch. And it's fine. It's fine. It's endearing, really. They just don't know. They don't know the purity of true competitive TF2, which is obviously MGE. I almost just deleted my whole art piece. I have a hotkey that's set to instantly close the program. I almost just did that. I just wanted to let you know. I see my reply to your question has been ignored. Hold on. It's a game mode where both teams are made to only use one class. Each team gets a different class. Both teams are made to only use one class. Each team gets a different... Okay. Sure, that sounds... It sounds like it could be fun. You're gonna have to be patient with me when it comes to me reading things. So if I've missed a comment that you really want me to read, just tell me. To say that I'm distracted is an understatement. I'm like omega distracted. You'd want to see medics versus engineers? Okay. Do you not know who would win? B, because I know who would win. I feel like it would be pretty obvious. One of those classes has a shotgun. That's the one that wins. Engineers don't even need to build stuff. You know who does need to build stuff? Champion Bob. Welcome in, my dog. Thanks for following me. That wasn't a very good segue. I hope it's accurate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I agree, thank you. You have a hotkey that closes the program and you don't save? Yes. How do you make art seem competitive? Art's a competition of the soul. It's kind of like, I don't know, weightlifting. You want to do more than you did the previous day. So you take actions to make yourself stronger than how you were previously. That's art, dog. That's also like every competitive game ever. What's the game of death that you said you're doing later? So, imagine Oregon Trail, except instead of random people dying of dysentery, it's me. And depending on what happens in my run of Oregon Trail, you can raise or lower the amount of stock you have in my life. I feel like that's a pretty good way of describing it. And whoever makes out with the most money gets goodies. It's very fun. Do you get to make out with money? I don't think so. But you might get to make out with art, which is worth way more than money. but I'm not sure on that one. That one's up to Kim. Seems strange that Cookie Run Kingdom characters don't have a bottom part of their eye. Is that true? Or am I just confused? It's probably that one. I'm probably confused. But I'll accept it. I'll accept my confusion. Okay. Phew, that one took a while. I don't know how to cookie the run. Or the kingdom. So let's get some details in. So we have little crisscrosses here with the whites. So let me grab all the white and do crisscrosses. You made some more art for this week? Oh, that's so fun. I like that. I'm excited to see. Also, Dinoco, if you have any questions about the raffle at all, let me know. I'm here to answer your questions. I mean, amongst other things. But your questions are delicious to me. Okay, so now we have our little crisscross. We have white, white, white. A very cute red. This eye is purpley pink, and this eye is dark purple. We have a little bite. And then we have this shape up here, which I wonder if there's a really easy way of me doing this. Maybe... What do you think? That's pretty smart. I think that's smart. Odd One Egg. Hi, Odd One Egg. How you doing today, Odd One? Okay, so we have our little pie there. And then I think the rest is... Oh, this area over here with like the... I don't know. The frosting, I guess? This character's so cute, by the way. Like, really, really cute. You're live after 2 months. Hey, take all the time that you need, right? I'm glad you're back. Welcome back. Looks like Boy kissed her face expression. Hey now. Is Boy Kisser back to being cool, or is it still not cool? Do people hate it still? Or has it regained popularity? Are they like a cinnamon bun character? I think so. Either that or they also have like pie motif. So like up here, this feels very pie-like. It depends on the circles you're in. Ah, okay, okay. So that means Boy Kisser's probably not super popular. It's still maybe not as popular as it once was. Gotcha. Gives you smug Hat cat? What is smug hat cat? Nothing makes me feel older than talking to Twitch chat. If you ever want to feel like you are super old, talk to Twitch chat. Hat Kid? Oh, I know Hat Kid. Okay, okay. By the way, I can share the art of the character I want drawn in the server if you want to see it, since my friend drew it and I freaking love the design. Share art. It doesn't have to be for raffles. Share art, because art good. Oh, I just noticed. The shirt has some lines on it. See the little crisscross there? I'm in my 30s. Young. Youngsters, the Ladia. Okay, Unk. That's me. Unk. When I think of HotAppleKai, I think Unk. I love being a youngster. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what an old person would say. I'm thinking Suki producer might be old producer. Interesting. Early 20s. Ah. Old people, old people. Let's fucking go. We're not gonna get to retire. Let's fucking go. I'm excited for not being able to retire. What about you? You excited? I'm excited. When I think about retiring, I used to think, oh, thank goodness, my hard work has paid off. And now I think, thank goodness that's gone. Thank goodness. Hot Uncle Kai. I don't know about that combo. Actually, Hot Uncle Kai. It's me, Uncle. Can't retire if you don't have a job. Bet you never thought of that one. That advice is free. The next one will cost you. I don't think Hot Aunt Kai sounds better either. I don't want to be an aunt or an uncle. Internet's being booty cheeks? In that case, you gotta slap it. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Hot Grandma Kai. There's a group of people who'd like that. For sure, for sure. Oh man, we're owning today. Look at this. Very cute. Mwah. You got your nail poked? Oh, from a splinter? Oh shit. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That's the worst. It's okay, let's say you're reaching around your desk, right? And your desk is made out of wood, and you reach around and you clench your desk, and bam, a splinter goes right up into your nail. Oh shit. Okay, that's bad, right? Is grabbing something and having your nail like pushed upward, like away from your finger, is that worse or is that better? This is an important question. This is very important. The people must know. Also, speaking of people and knowing, and honestly none of the above, let's do another. Predictions are now up. Go pick on your favorite color. If your color wins, You get points. I walked away to get some muffins. What's this about Grandma Kai? I'm not even a grandma. That would be weird if I... Yeah, I'm not a grandma. I am an aunt. I'm a second aunt? I think. I think that's what it is. If my cousin has a kid, that's my second nephew, right? We've had this discussion before. It makes no sense. But I think that's my second nephew or second nibbling, right? So that means I'm a second aunt? I think. I don't have family. I have cousins. But that's it. Yeah, it must be second cousin. I think. Either way, it's goofy. But it is really cute though. They got little tiny kids, little ones. I hope they grow up to being troublemakers, and I hope they subscribe to me on Twitch. That would be sick. Alright, predictions are almost up. Bet now while you still can. Bet, 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 bet. This might be the last one for today too. So, if you didn't get it in, I don't know what to do for you. No helping you. Bet, bet, bet. Okay, wheel is updated. We're gonna shuffle this up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Who's it gonna be? It's Atlas! Atlas, my beloved. Also, it's a Red win. Oh, Red, you're about to make a lot of money. Congratulations, Red. Alright. Let's see what Atlas would like. Let's see, Atlas. There you go. Atlas's name is up there. And, okay, the only note on here is that this character is gentle. Oh, I know this character. Let me see if I can grab a better image. Because I don't like the, I don't like when Discord makes things small. Okay, here we go. This is the character. Aw, she's so pretty. So pretty. Aw. Yeah, her name is Moon. So pretty. Love the colors, love the dress. Let's see, there's 2 images attached. So let me have a look at the other one. Okay, I don't think I need it. Just unclothed version. This is a perfectly fine reference. Ah, very pretty. Yeah. He's got really good taste in the scaled ladies, for sure. Okay, and I'll put her down here. And for colors, let's use blue, because I think blue would look really good. So our sketch is blue. Lots of practice, I imagine? Yeah, I imagine. Okay, so thank you for the honks. I was doing some testing today, and I wasn't able to... Oh, that's the worst circle. And I wasn't able to get the honks and stuff to, like, hit this model. I couldn't get it to work. Is Atlas in the chat right now? I don't think so. Let's see. Yeah, it's super early for him. He entered in before stream started because it was like 4 or something in the morning for him. Oh, he entered himself. I could even prove it. Hold on. Check it out. He did it himself. It was like the first thing he did. And then he went to bed. What a champion. That being said, if you ever want somebody to enter in for you, let me know. I do not mind, like, if you really, I don't know, if you're really busy or something like that during a, you know, a stream and you really want to enter in, just let me know. Okay, let me think about this. What do I want? Maybe something like... I just can't do it, you know, for you all the time. Do I like Jax and Pomni? I think Jax is my favorite character overall. I do really like Kane. I know that Kane is a piece of shit, and I know that Kane may or may not still be in the program. Oh fuck, Kinger's really good too. Fuck. I think for me it's a tie between Jax and Kinger. I really like them. They're great. Amazing Digital Circus. It's really good. If you want something to watch on YouTube, it's really fucking good. Kinger is my boy. Okay, she has kind of a short snoot, so I'm gonna make sure to play into that. And then we have eyes along the side, or at least eyes that are more wide set than others. And they angle down, kind of like Fluttershy's eyes. Maybe something like this, maybe. Yeah, I love Kinger. I'm glad that he's getting the attention he deserves. He's been a really interesting character for a long time, but he was not like in the spotlight ever. Jax is usually like, you know, the camera's pointing at Jax when he freaks the fuck out. So getting that rare Kinger dub recently, oh shit. My heart sings. Maybe it's not really much of a rare Kinger dub. Expected Kinger dub. Oh yeah. Kane just lies. He just lies, and I fucking love it. He is the most consistent, inconsistent character. And he's wonderful. I don't think he means malice at all. He's just doing his best. And I'm here for it. I really like it. Kane is so interesting. And seeing him actually lose his shit and lose his composure and see like that he understands that he is actually somewhat in control. Oh, I love it. Kane awakened. Oh, fuck. And obviously, I mean, he's got to come back, right? So I await the day when he returns. Because that'll be really cool. You met the guy who voiced Jax? Oh, that's cool. They have a really tough job. I mean, not just voice actors in general. The voice actor for Jax, I think, has a difficult job. His character is really layered. It's good. It's really good. They all have layers, obviously, but Jax, I think, has at least 2 more layers than the average than the other characters. But we'll see. We'll see. Iggy Bounty, thank you for following me. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, Kane like tortures them in the last episode. Oh, it's awesome. Which I don't want to spoil too much stuff. I don't want to, go on a huge rant that talks about exactly what happened in the most recent episode. If you are even remotely interested in Amazing Digital Circus, I really recommend you read you watch it. Super easy watch, but also like I don't know, it's I didn't think I'd like it. I don't like a lot of things that I deem to be like, oh, this is for children. You know what I mean? I'm not into, I don't know, what is it called? Murder drones? I'm not into it. And I really thought that Amazing Digital Circus would be the same. And I am really just so pleasantly surprised that I was wrong and that it's handling really serious adult topics with like class. And I really, God, I'm very impressed with it. So yeah, those are my thoughts. Please go watch it if it even remotely interests you. I am most concerned about Jax's well-being. I think that he may not make it in the next episode. Yeah, that man is cooked. I also think he had some very serious things happen to him before he was digital circus-ized. So yeah, I'm very concerned about him, and I'm interested to see where they'll go with it. Said 9 is the best work yet? Whoa. It's called Amazing Digital Circus. I mean, I guess it's called The Amazing Digital Circus. It's for free on YouTube. I highly recommend it. Also, I hope that it's okay, future Atlas. I'm gonna make her horns bigger. No, not digital circumcised. No. No, not that. It did sound like that when I said that, didn't it? That's my bad. That's my bad. My mistake. My bad, my bad. I'm sure he'd love that. Hey! Cut that out. Don't worry, there's none of that in the show yet. Who knows? There's none of that in the show. It is a very... you can watch it and it belongs on YouTube. There's nothing crazy or gross about it. This needs to go lower. Let's see what else. She's got some bits back here. What else? It's gonna have an hour-long finale? Really? Yeah, okay. I was surprised with the length of the most recent episode. So yeah, an hour-long finale, sounds about right. Finally, the sex update. No. No. Amazing Digital Circus is not like that. Although they can swear now, so who knows? Who knows what'll happen? I've heard people were saying something about No! No, there's none of that. I promise, Zelik, there's none of that. You guys are trying to get me into trouble. A Twitch mod is gonna come in and be like, I heard someone was talking about circumcision. I'm here to ban the streamer. That's what Twitch mods sound like, apparently. I wasn't going to ban you for the circumcision thing until you made that voice. Until you made me sound like that. Anyway, you're fucking done, kid. Alright, let's see. What can we do here? We can do something like this, where we have shoulder. Maybe. This is why I should never just draw a head. It always bites me in the ass. Okay, so what if we do... I don't know what this pose is called, but one of these moves. Her head needs to go over to the side more. You know what I'm thinking of? Like, we have hands, and it's like a really delicate looking hand. I don't really know what the shoulder's doing over here, but it's doing something. And then we have... oh, she's got quite the chest. So I guess... chest. And then we cut it off there because we're not adventurous. Atlas is into the big lizard ladies. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? He's just saying out loud what each of us is thinking in our heads. He just has the strength to say it. And we bless him for that. But I do need to make sure that this stays safe for Twitch. I can't go too crazy with it. So I hope that this is okay to show. It's just a little bit of cleavage. It's it's just a little bit. I don't like that I'm kind of cutting her neck off though. So let me fix that. Cuz that's forming a weird visual tangent that I don't particularly like. So maybe something along these lines. And I don't really know the anatomy of the hand that I'm going to be drawing, so we'll see how that goes. The neck is important for like living. Some say necessary. Okay. We have this, what's the tail look like on this creature? We could have the tail come around like this. With the weird little moon. Oh, it's a moon on the tail too. Clever. Very clever. Okay, would that be larger? Maybe it would be larger. Also, because I'm looking at the time and I know that I need to do like stream setup and stuff with Kim, I'm probably not going to be able to finish this one live on stream. So we'll see about that. But yeah, I wonder who we can, thank you. I wonder who we can raid. Is Azure Arcane Arts doing art? Because last week they were doing art and I didn't see them, I guess. And I really should have raided them. Not right now? Dang it. That is fair, actually, that's fair. Okay. Well, regardless, stream isn't over yet, so let's do a little bit of outlining. She can be somewhat bigger in the corner, sure. Oh, her head's kind of big. Okay, hold on. She's got chibi head. She needs more delicate head. There, that looks better. Hold on. I can do your name. Hold on. Hold on. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. My best guess is Valak Bushindok. It's either that or Valak Bushindo C. Either way, thank you for following me. How do I say your name? I got to know. If you wants to share. Who is this dragon? She belongs to Atlas. Her name is Moon. Valak? Okay. Valak Bushindo or Valak Bushin? Okay. I will call you Valak. Welcome on in. Thanks for following me. Yeah, isn't she pretty? The eye glow is really nice. I like the sparkles around the eyes. It's really nice. Hi, Liars, come back. You're not gonna like what I'm about to tell you. This is my last one for today. I have an early stream and early stream leave for today. Because I gotta go and play the Game of Death over at a friend's stream. Of which, if you're in my Discord, I will post that link when we're all ready. When the stream goes live. It's a game about stocks and risk. And getting dysentery. Really exciting. Unironically, it is very exciting. Hopefully you have enough points for next time. No sweat, because if you don't have enough points, that's okay. If you entered in today, you get your points back. And tomorrow we have a crazy thing planned, where if you have 10,000 points, you can enter in. However, if you don't win that one, the one tomorrow, you lose all your points. It's devilish. Truly despicable. So because of that, less people join in. Which means you have a better chance of winning. Delightfully devilish. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My points are like my children. Gonna have to say goodbye at some point. You don't have enough points at all? That's okay. I only do it once a month. So we'll be back to normal streams next weekend. Be just like Cain, never let them leave. Oh, I won't. Trust me, they don't get to leave. Trapped. Forever. In the amazing digital circus. In the amazing digital bakery. I feel like if I had a better microphone, I'd be a pretty good voice actor. I'm just putting that out there. I think I got the chops. I can scream real good. Which everyone knows is the most important thing you can do as a voice actor. I would know since I, got the chops. And clearly the only thing holding me back is my microphone quality. There might be an opening for the new Emoji Movie. Oh, shit. I've always wanted to... I love the Emoji Movie. That's my favorite. Is that the one where they asked Jordan Peele to be the poop emoji? Is that movie? Oh! Stream's up. Let me zoom out. I'll finish this one off stream. And let me show you guys what I did today. So we did, oh my gosh, we did a lot. So we started off with That Genie Problem. And then we did S101X. And over here is faxonzeta. I really like this one. I think it turned out really cute. And then we did flexwithtrex, and then sukidayo, and finally Atlas. I. If you could voice any character from the Amazing Digital Circus, who would it be? I think I'm probably the best Zooble. I don't think I could pull off the Pomni voice. I think I could be a pretty good Zooble. Or if Kane had a lady version, I think I could do that. I think I unironically have the showmanship for that. You guys wouldn't know. I've never, you know. Ah! Hold on. Okay. I think I could do it. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's go raid someone. My job here is done. Twitch. Helps if I could spell Twitch. Helps if I could read. JL Draws is streaming. Oh, I love JL Draws. And she's drawing? Okay, let's go say hi to JL Draws. Friends, thanks for hanging out with me today. I'm gonna be hanging out over in Kimberly Catfay's stream later on today, playing the game of death. If that sounds interesting to you, then yeah, hell yeah, I'll see you there. If you wanna hang out with me in Discord, this is my Discord. I post all my garbage there and my stream schedule and etc. So yeah, feel free to hang out there. If you have art, it's honestly, it's mostly an art server that I just so happen to post my own garbage into too. But yeah, if you want to see cool art there, go check it out. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for making my day a lot better. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye, friends. Bye bye. Have a good rest of your day. Make sure you eat well and sleep well. Be healthy. I know it's hard sometimes to be healthy. It kind of sucks sometimes to be healthy, but just do it. Just a little bit. Bye, friends.